Yeah.
Yeah. 84%.
Yeah. It should be live. It's gonna take it a second because there's a delay.
Oh, you started?
Yeah, just now. But I need to remove this.
Alright, boss time again.
Oh, hold on. Because the camera's still off. Now the camera's on. Should work. Yeah, I can see me now. Just check that it's working properly. Yeah, yeah, there's just a delay, but it's all good, it's working. Just do this. Okay.
Prophesize these nuts.
What?
There is some. It says prophet of the sea, Admiral Harkonnen, and I'm like, prophesize these nuts.
Hmm. I don't need shields, but let's do this one real quick. Let me just fix this.
Bro, this is insane.
What?
Like, this is insane.
You
It's
have
just not dropping, you know?
the item you want.
The only thing that I'm thinking is to try to run it without Harbinger, maybe. Maybe Harbinger is blocking it from dropping. Thinking out loud.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Oh, useless items, man. Honestly, the Nemesis at this point is just not even worth much.
Huh?
The Nemesis at this point is really not worth much.
Well, it doesn't drop me any items I need, so.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, +1 to multi-shot, 16% increased bow damage. This could actually go nicely with my build.
But they're still good to do because, like, once you start making up the beavers, you know, you can get extra exalts guaranteed whenever you clear the.
Yeah, I mean, I always check them for any items that could be good.
No, I clear them always, you know,
Ah, you mean
because
like just to
then
get
they drop.
purples?
Yeah,
Okay,
and couple of times I got some good shit, so you know,
okay.
like those helmets that I was looking for and shit.
I see. You wanna do me a favor?
Me?
Yeah, you have a second computer there, right?
Not open. Stream.
Not open. Yeah, if you can.
I can do it on this one. Yes, I do.
But well, if you have it in the background though, I'm not sure if it counts, but you can try it.
I have second monitor, bro.
Ah, okay. Got you. Oh, come on.
Died.
Yeah.
What the hell is Tome of Favor?
I don't know what those are. I don't know what they do. Set item, is that even worth it? Let's go for more experience. +1 to multi-shot, stun avoidance, vitality, void resistance. Take that just to shatter it worst case, because I can use the +1 to multi-shot.
Not happening.
Big boy. Increased crit chance with flurry. Ooh, I like this one. 14% increased mana. Physical damage, elemental damage over time. Not really worth it. Nope. Where is he? He's down there. Bug off, you stupid lightning elemental. Critical strike avoidance, maximum ballista, no. Lots of movement speed, that's decent. That's a shitty job that, bro, the inventory when you click sort does such a shitty job of actually sorting things. Throwing attack speed, what am I gonna do with this?
I just realized that exists like recently, like 30 minutes ago maybe.
Really? Wow.
Yep.
Sorting is where Tetris experience comes in handy. Oh, let's go. I think 1 or 2 more maps and I can do the bosses up for this and go to the next level of maps.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, this is an arena map, I just realized.
Not happening.
I was like, why don't I have much space to run?
happening. Not happening. Huh. Don't forget.
Oh, that was close. Fucking Arch Phoenix.
Not happening.
Oh, you're the last guy? Yeah. One little floaty ball left to kill. Critical avoidance, that I could use that for shattering. Dive bomb, not very useful. Might as well just do this right away. Passed it, I passed it.
Yes?
Search for the temple's center.
That was close. Easy. Too easy.
Oh, hello, dragon. It's an injured dragon. Why am I killing an injured dragon?
It's a mercy kill.
I was just gonna say, that's cruel.
What brings you here?
It's noble.
Yeah, I guess. So if you consider it as a mercy kill.
Not happening.
Oh, there's two of them.
Not happening.
2,500,
Oh,
bro.
come on.
You got wrecked.
I didn't move fast enough, yeah.
2,500, by the way.
Oh yeah? Nice.
Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, there's 3 of these dragons, not 2.
Not happening. Not happening.
Where's the 3rd guy? That's right. 2 legendary potential belt. Okay, now to do the next one, I need to do one more map. Oops. Bro, multi-shot is just too good of a skill. I'm sure you could see on your end if you look at the stream. Nothing interesting for me in the tomb. missed the chest there, huh? Yeah, how am I down to 2 viewers? Should have 3 at least.
I'm still watching, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Should have 3 at least.
That's weird. Now?
Well, still 2, but it does take it a moment to like update sometimes. Tell you in a second.
They won't forget
It
that.
changes. Now I have 4. Weird. And it's just being, probably just being weird. Ooh, 27% physical penetration puncture. With puncture, I should say. That's a nice one. I could definitely craft on that. This is only gonna be good for shattering. Now it's back to 3. So I don't know if you did
Did you
something
take the
on your
Twitch
end.
drop?
What's that? Yeah, I got the Twitch drops.
They're soon to expire, that's what I'm asking.
Slay the primeval dragon. Let's get this, check this nemesis.
Alright, boss again.
Not happening. Wand.
Finally dropped, bro. Finally.
Yeah, you got, finally got your drop.
I think the Harbinger was dropping it, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna run it without Harbinger, and lo and behold.
Nice.
Holy shit, this looks good.
Dodge rating, equipped sword, melee hit. These are all useless armors for me. Back to 2 now, that's so weird. Sometimes it goes 2, sometimes then it jumps to 4. Then 3, anyways, whatever. Boss time.
Not happening.
Oh, what? Oh my god, okay. That's good to know. This boss, you can't, there's an outer circle, you can't go too far from him.
Hmm.
Try to move away from him in order to shoot from far, and I died to the AoE.
Yeah.
That was close. That was close.
I should be much stronger now. Like, hooked up.
Come on. That was dumb. I need to work on my defenses. And when something hits me, it's like getting hit by a truck.
Not happening.
Critical multiplier, physical damage. That's good just to shatter. many more people do I have to kill to get this ambush going?
I don't know how many people you need to get, but this thing that I just got is changing a lot of stuff.
What did you get
Oh
there?
shit.
Oh,
No, just the item, bro.
that's why I'm asking. Well, what item did you get?
The anchor.
Ah, you got the anchor that you were looking for.
Yeah.
Nice.
It doesn't have legendary potential, unfortunately, but still.
Wing guards. Melee attack speed. Yay.
I guess I'll farm it some more.
Oh, wrong one. Tithe of regrowth, Tithe of embers. Maybe the regrowth, physical damage, regeneration, physical resistance. This could be interesting. Using a unique relic with a lot of leech. 1.3, 18% increased instead of more mana as well, and health regen. That could be good. Let's store this for the moment in one of my crafting spaces. This also for now. This. The idols. Let's just store these idols for now as well. Put them here because those are specific for something. And then shatter these. Guess there's nothing there. Okay, let's see if I can kill this guy this time without dying.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Ooh, I was like right on the edge of that. Yeah. Plus 10 to all resistances. That is definitely a good option. Nice. Basically all maxed out except physical and fire. Coins of Purity. Vial of Installation, Ivory Dice. Well, this looks like I can add exactly the stuff I want to it, and it has critical chance. Bro, I got a purple with a 18% increased critical strike chance implicit, and the only other stat it has is plus 32% critical strike multiplier. So it's like
What is that? Weapon?
no, it's a relic. So it's like a blank slate for me to craft exactly what I want into it. It's perfect.
Yes, you need to find best in slot now. Relic, and to find it with potential too. And make sure not to craft that one, okay? Like, don't touch
Ah,
it.
not to put anything on it.
Yeah, because then you're guaranteed to move exactly those two.
Aha. Okay, okay, good to know. 11 dexterity. That's a nice relic also. Poison resistance, leech rate. I got some nice relics here this time. From this guy. Okay, where to next? Spirits of Fire or the Age of Winter? Or the Last Ruin? Bro, I'm gonna be level 78 doing level 90 maps. 12 levels over my actual level. Let's go to the Last Ruin, I guess. How do you know what the difference is between maps? I don't think there's a way to know, is there? Is there like
Okay. If you run, listen,
Oh,
this is very important, so pay attention. If you run temporal ascent to tier 2 or higher, you can now select one affix to be guaranteed to transfer. The rest of the regular legendary potential crafting rules still apply. The exalted item must have 4 total unsealed affixes. Seal is not counted or used. Any remaining legendary potential past the first will randomly select additional affixes from the item to transfer. So you need to have 4 of them, anyways, in order to craft it with it.
okay, so yeah, I should craft it.
Yeah. I thought I didn't know how it works. I was just asking on Discord on the last Epoch for somebody
Okay,
to explain it.
I see. Good to know. Good to know. The Last Ruin, I guess. Yeah, let's go to
So
the
if you have 4, then all 4 will transfer, right? But that's why it's so like, you know.
Okay. I mean, I have the resistances. I'm not sure what the difference is here. I'm guessing the Last Ruin is a
So
void
ideally
area.
you want to run tier 2, yeah?
Okay.
Select the one that you want mandatory to transfer, and cook up the item to have also the other 3 that are good for you, you know?
I see. I'm guessing Shattered Road is the level 100 maps. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Doing level 90 maps at level 78. Why did I go for the void area? I hate void monsters. They're probably the most annoying monsters to fight.
Yeah, I need to do a call.
Yeah, go for it. I hate fighting void monsters. And I chose the void area to go to out of all of them. Movement speed, fire resistance. That's a lot of fire resistance for one pair of boots. Just that alone can bring you over the cap. But I have 7 strength, 7 dexterity, and a lot more movement speed. So I'll keep what I have for now. Slay enemies to locate the unstable rifts. Oh, hello. You're dead. Cold damage. Really? You couldn't give me like physical damage. Give me cold damage. I'm gonna have to update my filter. My loot filter. Increased critical strike chance. 5 health gain on a hit. Oh. Get back here. Not that he dropped anything really worth it. So that's one rift. We have a second one here. All good. Oh, there was 2 of these rune wardens together. Damn, okay. I was wondering why there was like so much happening there. I missed the loot lizard because of these rune wardens. is fighting them. Ooh. Why cold damage though? This would be an amazing bow if not for that cold damage. Because that physical damage is exactly what I need. I mean, I lose DPS with it, but I can for sure forge this into something better. T6 physical damage. Well, actually, I can switch this out with a chaos glyph. Chance to ignite. This also has chance to ignite. Okay. Let's hold on to this for the moment. Finish this map, and then let's see if we can forge something good out of it. That guy went flying. Another rune warden.
Not happening.
Bow of authority. Minion damage. Physical penetration on a cast speed. Amulet, useless. Boots of life. Commander's stolen ties. Minion down. Of course, minion. I always get shit with minion damage. You know what? That can't be forged out. This one, on the other hand, I might be able to do something because that is... it's T6. I can't forge it out with a chaos glyph. I could try to use a rune of removal, but knowing my luck, I'm gonna lose one of the better stats. Swear to God. Watch. Just watch this. Yeah, I told you, I'm gonna lose one of the better stats. And if I try it again, I still have the minion melee and bow. Okay, at the very least what we can do is shatter this for some critical strike shards.
Not happening.
$120 necrotic damage. What am I gonna do with a necrotic damage belt? Oh my god. Okay, it's about time to update my loot filter, but I'll do that after I finish this map. Let's get this nemesis first. the legendaries for storage. Oh, there's still another one. Still another portal. $33,000 DPS. Nice. And this only goes to 12. It's scaling damage, as you can see. It comes back down. But as I attack, I gain more damage. So, scales all the way up to 33,000. 11 strength. Might be able to do something with that. Oh, shut it. Dog's always barking. You bark sometimes just for no reason, even when there's nothing happening, you just bark suddenly. He's just trying to remind us that he's here. Toxic Serpent Bow of Allegiance. That's it. Last little guy left. Take it out with the knives. That's not so bad. Doing level 90 maps as a level 78. Thought it would be worse. Salt the Wound. Critical strike multiplier, damage over time, physical resistance, poison resistance. 50% of added critical strike multiplier converted to physical penetration with bleed. 45 converted to poison penetration with poison. That actually looks quite nice. What kind of difference does this make? So I lose about 4% crit chance. I'm losing like 28% of my multiplier. How is that possible? Ah, no. Okay, I'm gaining. With this, I gain. No. How does that make any sense? An item that gives me critical strike multiplier is making me lose? That makes no sense. How am I losing critical strike multiplier when these gloves don't even have critical strike multiplier? Oh wait, this is, I see. No, but this is increased 34% increased critical strike chance. This makes no sense. How am I losing off my critical multiplier when I'm not even switching out an item that gives critical multiplier? That makes no sense at all. Let's test this out anyways. Let's see how it works. Let's see how it works, because this is a interesting pair of gloves. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away and continue. I do want to see this one. This one's also interesting. Anyways, I don't really feel like starting to try and craft and whatnot right now, unless you guys want to see me just thinking and crafting. But I think it's more interesting to keep clearing maps for now. Let's go here. More experience. Let's see how this works. Helm of Embers. Yeah, it's fine. Just fixing it. Somebody said you can come back to life. Well, to be honest, I'm not sure I'm seeing a difference with the gloves after having switched them out. Seems about the same. I was doing a lot of damage as it was before, so actually a good way to know is by the base damage on the tooltip. 10,007, 11,006. So technically these gloves are not really much better, even though they're uniques. They do give quite a bit of penetration for bleed and poison, but I'm mainly physical damage, as you can see. 439% increased physical. I think we'll just keep things as they were. Before, it was a little more optimized, I think. Yeah guys, if anybody has any questions or anything like that, feel free to write in the chat. I'm no longer playing on hardcore just because I died one too many times and I kind of got tired of starting over. So even if I do die, it's not gonna be that big of a deal anymore. Necrotic damage, useless. Ward potion, useless. Yeah.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh! Should probably pay attention to my health and also move around. I don't know why I decided to just stand there. Okay then. I guess we're going this way now. For some glyphs. Full of acid. Just take that just to shatter it. Multi-shot, guys. If you decide to play a marksman, flurry and multi-shot are the two main skills you're gonna want. Flurry. I think Flurry can get up to 33,000 damage at the top. I have to check it. I'm pretty sure at a point I saw it go all the way up to 33. I don't remember under what conditions. Yeah, there you go, 30k. You just need to have enough enemies to shoot at so that it can scale all the way up there. Mana gain does ward, physical resistance, poison, necrotic, increased movement speed. That's an interesting pair of boots, but I can't give up on the 7 strength and 7 dexterity that my current boots give. But anyways, let's empower this so we just to add more legendaries to the storage for other characters at the worst case. Just melted that nemesis. Hi. Bye. Oh, hi.
Not Not happening.
Oh, that belly flop. Code of the Turtle. Blood Visage of Life. Nope. Nope. Technically, the implicits are better. Critical strike avoidance and critical strike chance plus 5 dexterity as well. We can work on the void resistance, and the armor is actually nice too. This can actually be a nice piece of armor to work on. Equipped swords, no. Alright. Oh, I need level 80 to wear this. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to store it for the moment. I need one more level before I can do anything with it. Just put it there for now. This one, okay. Okay, let's do something here real quick. Store that. This one we said is to shatter. And now here, cold damage we don't want. So we're gonna do a glyph of chaos on it and hope for something good. We need some crit chance, some critical multiplier. Well, what do we have? Oh, there's a lot of possibilities here. Some stun chance would be okay. Health on kill would also be okay. Oh, there is no... I can't apply crit chance to this one? Really? Because it already gives crit chance on the implicits. Okay, so... physical damage is nice. We just need... okay, we just need something good to replace this cold damage with, because we don't do any cold damage. And... oh, critical strike multiplier. Beautiful. That is beautiful. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Can we add some bow attack speed to this? Because that would be very nice. We already have chance to ignite here. Physical penetration. Could go with physical penetration, and then we're basically matching the other bow. We just don't have the damage over time. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. We also have this in order to lock in. Amazing. Okay, okay, okay. What do we add here? I only have one of these though, so I won't be able to up it. Physical penetration would be nice, but I would only be able to add it and leave it at tier 1. So that's not super worth it. I'm thinking... hold on, let's see something here. Okay, so we have quite a bit of bleed damage. See, this is why I need to change these gloves, because the freeze rate multiplier is basically a useless stat. But these gloves are good overall just because of the crit chance, the lightning resistance, poison resistance. Although poison resistance is not too important because I'm already over the cap for poison resistance. Um, blind chance 11%, armor shred chance 139%, so armor shred chance is like way up there. We don't even need armor shred. Ignite chance 61, so maybe we add some slow chance. I think my bleed chance is 0. How is that possible? I have bleed chance on my passives. Chance to inflict bleed on bow hit 25%. I guess it doesn't get counted in the stats for whatever reason. I have a passive point to use as well. Why doesn't this get counted in the stats? Chance to inflict bleed on bow hit. Very weird. Okay. So we have chance to bleed. We have chance to poison at 40%. We have armor shred chance at 25% over there. I'm thinking to add some slow chance to this bow. Chance to chill. What does chill do again? Chill reduces attack speed, cast speed, and movement speed and stacks up to 3 times. I'm not sure what to go with here. Chance to shock, poison, slow, blind, bleed. Actually, maybe I go with blind. Blind halves crit chance and causes enemies to aim erratically, often missing ranged attacks. Really not sure what to do. Maybe health on kill. Minion melee and bow damage, no. Give me a second, guys. I just want to check here what would be the best stat to go with, because I can do something really good here with this bow. I just need to make sure that I'm doing the right one. None of these really have. Oh, nice. That's a. Gotta love a build guide where everything is just legendaries. You know what? I think I'll just take a chance maybe and should I just take a chance and use a rune of discovery? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Okay. okay. Stun chance. I can live with stun chance. I think stun chance is actually good. I'm only at 28% stun chance, so okay, okay. We can live with that. Um, Now let's do an upgrade there. And then we can also take the chance of locking it in. No. Okay. Guess that's gonna stay. Uh, nice. We sealed it. Perfect. 90% stun chance. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Guys, we're building an insane bow here. Insane bow. Insane. Now, but the forging potential is so low. Oh my god. The forging potential is so low now. And this costs forging potential. Do I risk it for the last one? I mean, the chance to ignite is okay. Question is, if I just take a chance again with a rune of discovery, or do I put something of my own? Let's just take the chance. There's only one forging potential left anyway. Cold penetration and oh my god, why? Why? Why cold penetration? Really? Out of everything, cold penetration. Oh Jesus, okay. Fuck, that was dumb. I should have just chosen my own affix to put on there. Guess the only thing left we could do is upgrade the chance to ignite at this point. Let's see here. So I lose attack speed by quite a bit. Losing 23% attack speed, but I'm gaining 40% on the crit chance multiplier. I'm also losing 5% critical strike chance. But I'm also gaining like 60% more physical damage. So my flurry is going from a base of 11.8 to... How is that possible? This game does not make sense sometimes. This bow has so much more physical damage. Maybe because I'm losing attack speed and crit chance. so overall it's considered worse. But the stun chance is nice. Let's see how well it does, and then we'll decide. Let's try it on a map and see how well it does. Defeat all 10 waves of enemies. So, an arena map.
They didn't forget.
I think overall this is better.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
I think it's better overall, to be honest. Even if it does seem like we lost a bit of DPS on the tooltip. What's this? Why is it stuck on my screen? Okay, there we go. Yeah. I'll stick with it for now. Where am I on the ladder, just out of curiosity? That was 120,000. Oh, 107 now. So far down the line. Just gotta keep leveling. Alright, let's go here. More bows. Rear bows and quivers. Yeah, that stun chance is definitely gonna come in handy. Fire resistance, elemental necrotic, 5 vitality. Could be interesting, I don't know. Can I do anything here? Void resistance, mana. Mana can actually be a good option because of the fact that I use quite a bit of it. My void resistance, okay, it's not capped, but it's nearly capped. So let's do one on void resistance just to cap it. Now I have 149 mana. If I'll pick that up just to shatter it.
Easy. Too easy.
Ooh, 16 dexterity, but hail of arrows, not so great. +1 to shift is nice as well. Health, dodge rating, physical resistance. How does that compare to what I have? Actually, I like it much more. Get out of here. Okay, let's empower it. Ah, this is from before. Same ones, okay. But the armor got better. Ooh, that was a hard hit. We have to get the other champion down here. Let's go this way since it's already cleared. Bug off. Freeze rate multiplier. That's just as useless as the gloves I'm wearing right now. Okay, more bows. Yay. Nothing too good here by the looks of it. That's it. Next map. Exalted helmets. Oh, that's gonna be good. Perfect, perfect. We need a nice new helmet. Defeat all 14 waves of enemies.
Not happening. They work together. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Anything I missed over here? Kill this guy.
My brilliance is unequal. My research wasted.
Critical strike of avoidance, fire damage, health, and stun avoidance. I'm using this right now that has a lot of resistances. Yeah, not really worth switching, to be honest. There was some cliffs. That's it. Why is the only thing that shows up in the tomb? I guess the tomb is where he is, the guy that I have to kill. Advent of the Erased. Falcon Fists are useless. 19 Weaver's Will. I'll just take those for my collection of uniques. I'm wondering where the Void Amalgamation is. The only thing that shows up here is the tomb. Let's go explore the tomb. Although I have a feeling that he's not gonna be in here.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Ooh.
Not happening.
Damn, son. That guy hurts. Oh! Fuck. I saw that coming. As soon as I saw how much damage he does, I was like, fuck, I need to move. And then I didn't move, and I died. Oh my god. Let's do rare amulets, idols, tomes of experience. Let's go here for some glyphs and then the tomes of experience.
Easy.
Freedom at last!
Not happening.
They would cage us all.
Not happening.
Oh my god. Why did I stay in that damn circle? Okay, let's open this up. Fuck. That's what it is, doing level 90 maps at level 79. Fortunately, you die. Because everything hits so goddamn hard.
much wasted.
Not happening.
Attunement. Mana regen, dodge rating, minion damage. We could maybe work on that. How much forging potential does it have? 35 only. Looks like we have some more set pieces here. Take them just to add to the collection. Not that sets are that great.
Huh. They won't forget. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
$199 stun chance.
Easy. Too easy. That was close.
Letting myself get hit. Yeah, I was
Not happening.
It's gonna be fun when I get to the level 100 maps and I'm only level 80. Because I'm basically at that point. I just have to do the 3 quests. I have enough stability. If I do the 3 quests and I pass them, I'm gonna be at level 100 maps at level 80. which should be very interesting.
That was close. Not happening.
Okay, when is this gonna end? How many people do I need to kill? Oh, wrong button.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
That's it? No, not yet. Still more?
They won't forget that one.
I hate void enemies. They're so annoying.
Not happening.
Okay, any day now. Any day this can end. Really. This is ridiculous. It's probably the longest fucking... It's worse than an arena where you have to beat 13 waves, man. Like, how many fucking waves are gonna come?
Easy. Too easy.
Still not over? This is insane.
That was close. Not happening.
How many waves are there?
easy.
Yo, this is crazy. They just keep coming. Wow. That was insane.
I cannot be contained! I did nothing wrong. Mana courses through me!
Not happening.
My research wasted.
Wow. That was long. I'm not there yet. I'm halfway. I need another 200 stability. And then we can try to go to the next level, which is level 100 maps. I'm only level 79. Lightning damage. Fuck that. Void damage. What am I gonna do with void damage? Please tell me. Necrotic damage. What am I gonna do with that shit? What shit luck, man. What shit luck. What exactly does attunement do again? Each point of attunement grants 2 mana and improves skills that rely on the innate magic inside you and your surroundings. That's so fucking vague. Improves skills that rely on the innate magic inside you and your surroundings. Like, what does that even mean? Ah. Okay, I guess these are not really, I don't even know what attunement is, so we're just gonna get rid of them. What is this? Another server disconnection probably. No? What's going on then? Yeah, there you go. At least the server didn't disconnect while I was in a map and then kill me. Back to the last ruin. Yeah. In case anybody watching didn't believe me, I'm doing level 90 maps at level 79, and I'm halfway to the level 100 maps on top of it. 200 stability. At 400, I'm gonna do the quest echoes, and if I beat them all, we're off to level 100 maps. Unique or set relic. Idols. Let's go up towards here, but that means we have to do one map that we died on. It's unfortunate, but let's go. Oh, I was gonna... Let's just do this. Mana regen, health regen. I don't think that this is useful to me.
Not happening.
God, these messages are so annoying. Stop fucking typing in the chat, you stupid. I have a better idea. There we go. No more public chat. Don't need to see that shit. Don't tell me that the Temple Guardian is in the tomb there. Looks like it is, because I basically cleared the whole map and I haven't found any Guardian. Hold on, before I go there, I'm just gonna go to the washroom a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, I missed the nemesis down there. This is good just for shattering.
They won't forget.
There's a lot of enemies down here. boss couldn't even get to me because of my stun chance. Ah, this is a failed echo, so I wasted all my time for no reason. Anyways, we leveled up. So that's good. Okay, what do we want to take here? My dodge is quite low. Could go with more dodge. Or I could go with more bow damage. Increases bow attack speed for 3 seconds, but I can only gain it every 10 seconds. Dexterity and glancing blow chance. Could technically take that. You have increased mana and mana regen, and your bow attacks deal more damage. But it costs 10% more mana per point. Let's go for it. I think that's a good plan. So we reached level 80, and we're halfway through having enough stability to do all 3 quest echoes and getting to level 100 maps. Alright. Set item. Unique or set relic. And here we have tomes of experience. Okay, let's go this way. Activate shrines to lure out the ambush.
Not happening.
This looks interesting. Those look like some interesting stuff. This one can shatter. This looks very interesting. This one also will keep on the side. And this is still going. Okay, let's put all these in here. Okay, let's see here. 16 dexterity, +1 to shift, 14 mana, 75 dodge rating, +1 to hail of arrows. That one can be changed, but I can't actually change it because I don't have any shards for that. 56 void resistance. I would be losing a lot of void resistance. I'm actually quite high on void resistance at the moment. Let's see here. I do like this one though. I don't like the implicit though, 77% increased damage for skills used by shadows. So I'm basically having my void resistance, but gaining quite a lot of dexterity, which should increase my DPS as well. Yeah. So it's basically a trade-off. I'm losing like half of my void, not half, but 20% of my void resistance. Actually more, because I'm capped. I'm more than capped. I'm losing 56% void resistance in total. But I'm trading that off for 11% physical, another 5% dodge, and as well like 24% more bow damage. I think it's worth it. I just have to find a way to cover this void resistance. And we could also here so 17% dodge. I think it's worth the trade-off. Now here I'd be losing physical resistance, necrotic, physical damage, critical strike chance, blind on hit, stun chance. No, this is not worth replacing. This one we're gonna shatter. Okay, this is my old one. Let's shatter it. Losing a lot of dexterity if I do that. Okay, it only goes, my flurry only goes down from 12.8 to 12.5. I am increasing my bow damage, my physical damage. Gaining a little more dodge rating. I'm losing some physical resist. Maybe this one's more worth it to keep. What can we do in terms of forging here? The 45 damage reflected to attackers is not really useful. Oh, really? Chance to bleed on hit with shurikens. Fuck, I should have kept that as it was. Should have kept that as it was. Chance to bleed with shurikens. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? I think I might just actually keep this one. 12.8. Yeah, the 1% dodge is not really worth. And in terms of DPS, it's not. I'm also technically losing some DPS. Yeah, we're gonna keep this one in its place. Even though I'm not using Hail of Arrows, I think it's worth it. if I replace this, on the other hand, I'm losing a lot of void resistance, losing some attack speed, losing mana. No, that's not worth the trade-off. Physical damage, fire damage, fire resistance, void resistance, 20 dodge rating. That also gives elemental resistance 18%. No, that's not worth it. Can't add dexterity now. I wanted to add some dexterity. Can add endurance. Endurance could actually be a good option. Endurance reduces the damage dealt to your health below your endurance threshold. For example, if you have 50% endurance and an endurance threshold of 100, all damage dealt to your last 100 health will be reduced by 50%. Endurance is capped at 60%. Let's put endurance on this. And then lastly, I'm not sure if I want to go elemental resistance so that I can at some point replace this helmet. We definitely need to replace that. Actually, elemental resistance would allow me to replace this ring as well. %, endurance. It caps all my elemental resistances. Where do I have cold resistance? Guess I don't have cold resistance anywhere specifically. In terms of damage, okay, my DPS goes from 12.8 to almost 15,000 on the tooltip. The only thing that I'm really losing here is the leech. This was giving me quite a lot of leech. 1.3% of damage leeches health, and then 13% increased damage leeches health. Plus the other 2% from my passive. So I'm basically sacrificing leech for $12.8 to 15, like 2.1k DPS on the tooltip. I'm gonna hold on to this in my inventory just in case I see that my survivability without the leech is low. I might swap it back. I do need to replace this amulet though. Let me see what amulets I have. I know those are rings, but I just wanted to see them a second. So in terms of something I saved to craft, don't really have any amulets by the looks of it. Cast speed, I like the health on that one. Gives quite a bit of health. 200% of maximum mana added when you're stunned. It's not worth it. It's not for my class. Dodge rating, less health regen, but 7.4% of damage. Leeched as health. This one is interesting. Okay, so chance to shred armor on hit is lower. The freeze rate multiplier is a little useless. The ward is kind of nice. 101% increase to physical damage. 105 health, 58, so the implicits on this are useless, but the overall stats compared to everything else is actually kind of nice. I'm gonna pull this out also just as a secondary option for leech. This could be a good option for survivability. That's not useful. Not useful. Melee attack speed, damage while transformed. This is for... that's for a druid or whatever they're called. Freeze rate multiplier, no. Poison damage, mana regeneration, and fire resistance. That could be an interesting option. Okay, so these are the amulets we have. Let's see how they affect. So with this one, I gain crit chance, I lose a bit of health. I lose lightning damage, but I could care less about lightning damage. Fire damage as well, I couldn't really care about so much. Like 14.9, 14.7. Doesn't make a big difference. So this is a good option. Then this one here, I'm actually increasing my physical damage by a lot with this one. Not losing much health. This one might even be a better option. 14.9, 15.8. So this is our better option, technically. This one, I feel like we're losing a lot of health. And not gaining much in return. So I think we're gonna put this one in. The chance for frailty as well is nice. Let's see what we can do in terms of forging. Oh, and we could even add another stat to it. What can we add here? Critical strike multiplier, critical strike chance. Can we add any sort of leech? No. Physical penetration, but I only have one shard of that. So I don't think that's worth putting on physical penetration, just because it's going to be stuck at tier 1. It's not really worth it. I think what I'm gonna go with is critical strike multiplier. Another 30, almost 30%, 28% critical strike multiplier, and we have 52% bow critical strike chance, plus my other skills, plus my skills on themselves have a chance to crit, more chance to crit. So yeah, we're going from 14.9 on the tooltip to 16.7, so almost 2k more on the tooltip. Okay, that's gonna be that. The implicits kind of suck, to be honest. Like, if I could have this implicit on that, it would be amazing. But we don't always get what we want, right? Okay, so let's check rings 1 second. This ring of the third eye is nice. But not really worth it at the moment. Can't put physical damage on there, huh? Can't put physical damage on there. See, that's the thing, is I need a ring that's gonna keep my physical damage up there. I don't want to lose that much physical damage. What does that change in terms of, let's see, 16.7, 15.6, I lose 1.1k. If I put that one, if I put this one, 16.4, okay. Actually with this one it's not so bad, and we get intelligence, mana regen, and stun avoidance, which actually mana would be pretty nice. Intelligence and mana. Intelligence would give me more mana, and mana regen would be nice in terms of being able to use multi-shot much more. That's necrotic damage, it's useless. Necrotic damage, a lot of lightning resistance. This is not useful at the moment. Not useful, not useful, not useful. Here, these are not useful at the moment, and these are just copies of the same ones I was looking at before. Okay, so I think we might replace it with this one. It's just a question of, so right now I have 10% extra elemental resistance, or actually to all resistances, from the what's it called again, from the Epoch, anyway, from the maps. At the end of every time you finish a timeline, it gives you a boost of some sort. On the last one I chose plus 10% to all resistances. So keeping that in mind, that I'm gonna lose that at some point, if I switch this out, this would drop to 71. It's not so bad. This to 63 and this to 39. So my void resistance would be a bit low. I could put some void resistance on here. I'm thinking maybe dodge rating would be better. Just to overall be able to dodge more attacks. I think I might put void resistance though, because that's... No. No. I've managed with void resistance at 62, even if it's down to 52. I've managed with void resistance that low until now. I'm thinking I'm just gonna keep it as it is. What about this one though? This one has dodge rating 16.7 to 15.6. Now I always said this one lowers my damage by too much for the trade-off to be worth it. Yeah, because this one has crit chance, it keeps my damage a bit higher. I mean, I still lose a bit, but it's not that big of a deal just because the crit chance compensates for it. I think I'm gonna put dodge rating on it. Yeah, brings me to 20% dodge. I get an extra 4% crit chance. I lose like 300 DPS on the tooltip, which is not so bad, honestly. 300 DPS on the tooltip it's okay. Especially because I'm getting much more stun avoidance. I'm getting another 3% dodge chance. I'm losing a bit of health as well, but it's a trade-off that we can take. I'm just gonna have to figure out the void resistance and put it somewhere else somehow. I don't have any forging potential there. Actually, we might be able to... No, this one already has all the slots full. That has no forging potential. This has forging potential. Okay, so let's see here actually. What we can do is... if we can get necrotic resistance... Ooh, I only have one chance to seal it. Let's see what happens. I mean, if please seal it so that I can put void resistance in here instead. Nice. Yes, amazing, wow, I could not ask for anything better. That was perfect. So now we throw some void resistance on here. We could even max it out. Beautiful. The only thing that's not over the cap is physical at 73, which we can deal. Physical at 73, We can deal with that. We can deal with that. That was honestly beautiful. Beautiful. What can we do here? There's nothing we can do here, huh? Here, can add some mana. Alright guys, I believe that that's everything we can do for now. This should be very nice. What does this do? 16-4, 17-1. Gaining crit chance, but I'm losing physical damage and critical strike multiplier. I'm also losing a lot of stun chance. No, I'd rather keep the one with stun chance. Let's toss this in here for now. Alright, we can continue now. Okay, unique or set relic. And then from there, some affix shards. This guy's funny. Alright, let's go in. Going in, guys. Oh, come on. I stood still for too long. My god. That was so dumb. Ah, my god. And that was so shitty to lose those rewards. Well, that sucked. I feel the difference without the leech. I can say that. The leech definitely made a difference.
Easy. Not happening.
I need to be more careful without the leech.
Not happening.
Yeah, so there's a difference without the leech. Lose a lot of DPS if I do that. I also lose a lot of DPS if I do that. So I'm just gonna have to live with what I have, because I don't want to lose all that DPS. And yeah, I think that's gonna be all for me for tonight. Well, actually, let's do a few more maps before we end it. Too much stun for it to do anything. Multi-shot just cleans everything up. Ooh, almost 40k damage. At 40k damage at the top, with all the extras that I get while I'm attacking, like attack speed and extra damage. Nice, 40 fucking k. those changes were definitely worth it. So I lost some leech, but overall my damage is so much higher that as long as I'm careful not to get slapped by some big attacks, by some big dudes, it's worth the trade-off.
Not happening.
I can't hit him from here. Oh, he poured it in. Yo, this
Not
guy's
happening.
tough. He managed to survive quite long over there. A unique item. Jesus, what's with my eye suddenly? Oh, that's a nice one. Wow, that's gonna be a nice amulet to build on. Exactly what I wanted. Crit chance amulet that gives physical damage as well. This is gonna be beautiful to forge after. $44K on the dual tip. What am I doing here? Seal the ash gate. Where exactly is that? Down there. I want to check this chest real quick. I'll take that just to shatter it. for some more shards. Movement speed shards and whatnot are always nice. Boots of deflection. Boots of lucidity. 12 attunement, 7 intelligence. These are only worth shattering. For more shards. I have a feeling that I have a skill point that's missing. More distance. Shadow created after shifting. Mana gained. Mana gained below half health. We'll just do distance.
Not happening. Not happening. Anyway.
Not sure how useful that's gonna be, but I'm gonna pick it up for now. Just to check it later. Okay. Let's see here. This is gonna be a nice one. So frailty, critical strike multiplier. Ah, this one has 101 Increased physical damage. This one only has 94. And then on top of that we have cold damage and health. Can't do anything to hold the physical damage here is the problem. Let's test it. Physical penetration, okay. Okay. That's not bad. Let's see if we're lucky. Or should I just put my own? Technically, elemental resistance would be required, just because if not, I'm losing quite a bit on the fire side and whatnot. Dodge rating, chance to apply frailty. Let's put this in. Oh, whoops. I went all the way on that and used up all the forging potential. Great. So I lose a bit of physical damage, but I gained 3% crit chance. Losing some health as well. Losing the crit multiplier. Also losing the chance to apply frailty. I don't know, this was a nice the implicit is nice. Is there a way to change implicits over here? Randomly changes the exalted affixes on an item into different affixes. Does not change the tiers or the roles within the tiers. Yeah, that would completely fuck up the item. (18.6), 17.6, but this one gives frailty. And health. I think I'd rather keep this one, even though the implicits are sort of trash, because minion damage and minion critical strike chance is useless to me. I think for now I would rather keep this. I do want to experiment with this though. Oh, there's no forging potential for me to do that. It's dead. That's a dead item for me. I don't know, we'll keep it here in the crafting tab for now. But that's pretty much dead for me. This could be a good helmet, but I can't equip it yet, so toss it there. Vitality, health regen, physical damage, and armor. Dodge rating, elemental resistance. No, I can't swap that out. 23% endurance. +1 to multi-shot. Dodge if hit recently. The issue here is that I need more of these. The glyph of whatever it's called. The one that has a chance to seal a stat. I forget what it's called. Whatever it's called, I need more of it.
That was close.
I did nothing wrong.
I do need to find a belt that I could replace this with, but this is a pretty good belt to be honest. Poison resistance, cold resistance. Ward gained on potion use. 13% critical strike chance and 23% critical strike multiplier. That's not a belt I'm gonna replace easily. I already have one of those somewhere. Here. 2 legendary potential. This one has much more necrotic resistance though. But the fact that the other one has legendary potential is better, I would say. I've never shattered a unique before. You can't shatter uniques? Really? Interesting. So what do you do with uniques?
Yes.
You sell them? I guess so.
Take care.
How are we looking here? Oh, we're almost full on stability. I need glyphs. Where do I have maps with glyphs? Do I have any that are accessible right now? Doesn't look like it. What's the closest? Here. So money and then glyphs. And then we can do the quest echoes. Multi-shot is just dead. Slay Argolos the Blessed. Or blessed. Ooh, what you got? What you got for me? Minion dodge rating. You couldn't give me just 539 dodge rating. No, it has to be minion dodge rating. Falconry armor of regrowth. Minion damage. I really need to update my loot filter. There's no reason I should be seeing these items at all. Na 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 na.
Brilliance is unequal.
Get stunned, bitch.
Free.
do anything because they're just getting stunned so much.
Freedom at last. They would cage us all.
Assassin's Nagasa Quiver Venom. Poison, critical strike chance. Yeah, that's not gonna beat my physical damage. Critical strike chance, some resistances. Oh, shut up.
Mana courses through me.
Not happening.
This guy's tough.
Not happening.
I must.
Not tough enough. Dodge rating, increased damage over time. I'm not sure that's worth much. Nope. Okay, I gain some resistances, but I lose a lot of dexterity, which is already not good for my DPS. Nope. See you never. I think 32. Yeah, if we max out the stability, we can do all the quests after this one. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do one more. Probably go for the experience one. And stay down.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh, got a nemesis here. Man, I think I got like 3 of these already. It's the same ones from before. Powering it.
close.
That's it? That's the whole echo? Give me these. Why are you giving me glyphs that I have so many of? Give me the glyphs I need. Another one for glyphs. Let's do it. Nothing can stand in my way. Glyph of Despair, that's what it's called. I needed that. Thank you.
That was close.
You will take my place. Out of mana.
Not sure why I'm checking what's hidden by the filter, knowing that what's hidden by the filter is hidden for a reason, because it's useless. But yeah. my hoarder self sometimes likes to see what's there. Because I like to hoard items. I believe after this map we should be able to have enough stability to progress to the level 100 maps. Even though I'm only level 80, it's gonna be interesting to do, well, now 81. It's gonna be quite interesting to do level 100 maps at level 81. Serpent bow of wounds. Not useful. See if I could just get something that doesn't. I still can't believe that I had. Well, what stat did I have instead of this cold penetration that's useless to me? I can't remember what stat it was, but I was like really hoping. I used the glyph of chaos and I was really hoping it would come out to something good, because it was also a useless stat, so I figured I'll use it. But it was better than what I have there now. It was better than the cold stat, so I kind of regretted using that glyph of chaos, but hey, it is what it is. This bow is still really fucking good.
Easy. Too easy.
Portal charm. Woohoo! Alright. Hey, another glyph of despair. Alright guys, we have enough to progress through the quest echoes. Find Archivist Jehovah, find Elder Mossburn. Physical damage over time. These guys are far away. Wait. I started doing that one, but I would rather get some more leech since I gave up my leech items for damage. I'd rather take a little bit more leech on the passive tree. Although to be honest, and there's probably a couple of respecs that could be done on the passive tree as well, which I might do.
Who are you?
Get out!
Not happening. Oops. Didn't mean to click that one.
Who are you?
Okay, I just
Not
want to get
happening.
through this. I want patience to kill everybody, so we're gonna run back on the same path.
Not happening.
Who are you? Where are
Take
you
care.
going, gods?
Easy. the third eye.
They won't forget that one.
Beautiful fade.
Turquoise, it's useless. Just blasting through everybody. Now, if I was doing lightning damage, this would be a great bow, but I don't. Not even worth shattering it, because you can't get any
Easy. Too easy.
affix shards from the implicits, and the implicits were really the only useful thing there. At least for my build. We're almost at the end of the map. How many goddamn spiders are gonna come down? That's it. Finally done. It's a lot of dead spiders. This guy's gonna change into some monster, isn't he?
Help me.
Oh, just have to defend him, okay.
I'll be right here.
Sweet. Blood visage, no. Physical damage, fire damage, void resistance. That's all useless. Chalice, useless. This quiver is useless, but it's good for shattering. Just for some of the just to have more shards of some of the stats that it had. Okay, I think this is gonna be quest echo number 3, and then we can do level 100 maps. Confront Elder Gaspar.
Lost refuge is not an iron wall that is left. Dying
Woo!
Not happening.
Yo, what the fuck? How does this thing move so fast? Oh my god. That wheel spins way too fast. What the fuck? Okay, I was not ready for how quickly that went. Do one more map and we can challenge him again.
Not happening. Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
Okay, this is gonna be challenging.
Lost refuge is not an iron wall that is left. Dying
That's a good spot I can stand in. Where is he? was actually a bit easier than I thought, considering. Figured out a nice spot to stand. 17% increased class specific shard drop rate. 16% increased suffix shard drop rate. Or 17% increased helmet shard drop rate. I think I might go for class specific. Didn't mean to pick that up. Wait, I can't go to the Shattered Road yet? I thought that I can go there after finishing this one. Maybe I need to do this one also first. Maybe I need to do all of them. I really hope I don't have to go back and do level 62. How do I unlock this one? Timeline's unlocked 9 out of 10. I mean, if that's the case, I don't know what's the requirement for that one. I guess let's continue on Monolith of Fate. I'm already there. I don't understand. I'm already here. Oh, I need to go to this. Okay, so I guess I'm continuing the last ruin. I thought after finishing this one I'd be able to progress to the level 100. Maybe because I'm only level 81 it won't let me. I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. You know what, let's switch it up and go to. But actually I just got the 17% increased class specific shard drop rate here, so maybe better off staying here for now, I think. Alright, I'm gonna probably do. Let's do this. More experience. See, I don't know, maybe I need some more levels to progress to the level 100 maps. Oh, that looks like a nice helmet for me. Critical strike chance, bow attack speed. That looks like a nice quiver I could build on. This is nice, 109% crit chance with flurry and increased damage while wielding a bow. That is very nice. Very, very nice.
Not happening.
Why won't you pick it up? For 2K.
Not happening.
The detonating arrow is not so great. Cold resistance, lightning resistance, and 119% of damage reflected. Those three are very nice. Actually, we can probably forge this. Let's take it for now. Probably switch it up to something we want.
Not happening. Not happening.
lose too many resistances if I try to replace these. With this one, does it affect my damage? 18k, 16.9. Yeah, because 16 dexterity. Losing 16 dexterity is kind of a big deal. Yeah, it's really gonna come down now to like min-maxing. My damage is crazy good. My defenses are decent. I mean, my resistances are almost all maxed except 2% on physical. But aside from that, like, it's gonna take some real min-maxing here to push some more damage or defenses out. Like, I would have to start switching things around too much in a way. Cinder Strike, critical strike chance. Yeah, not something I'm gonna do now or tonight. I think I'm gonna call it a night for now. It's been a long day. I've been playing basically all day. If you're watching and you're not following yet, make sure you follow so that you can be here in the future as well. And that's all. I appreciate everybody that was here, that was watching. Thank you for being here. And I'll see you next time.